Hi guys, Mama. How is everybody doing? Okay, yeah, that's a thing. My hair is crazy. Good morning to everybody. Let me find myself on the YouTube. It is Saturday. I missed the boys' sports show, but I was sleeping. I just need to pop out my chat. Hi, Otis. Oh, thank you, Verna. Thank you. Thank you. I did it so late. I was going so fast. Yibbity, 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 yibbity. Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous. I was trying to get through it really quick so I could upload it before midnight because I didn't want it to show as Saturday. I wanted it to show as Friday. Those two chains have knots. I have to get them out. You have your Jerusalem cross? I'm so happy, Otis. That makes me happy. I'm just a happy guy. I'm just a happy guy. That's off of TikTok. Sorry, you know I'm addicted to TikTok. All right. I am thinking that I'm probably not going to get to a lot of earrings today because I have so many rings and necklaces. I have to get to some earrings though because I've got some gorgeous, gorgeous ones. I have some humongous citrine earrings. They're huge. Well, I mean, as far as the stone is huge. They're not like humongous earrings. Hi, Sharon. Sharon, did you watch the preview video? My pimple is gone. This is leftover from beating it up. That's the bruising and the scar I gave myself. It'll lighten. Ooh, Sharon saw the amber. The amber. Otis, I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Right now I'm not physically strong enough yet to do it. I'm still recovering from my flare-up. I had 2 flare-ups, 2 fibro flare-ups in 2 weeks. And they lasted like 4 days apiece. And that's just horrendous. And my body feels like it's still recovering. And excuse me. And I feel really weak. So I don't know. Very soon though, within the next week, I should be able to. Oh, it's okay, honey. People have it worse. I have nothing to complain about. It looks like it's a whitehead, doesn't it? It's not. It's just scar tissue, inflamed tissue. I'm selling this, you guys. Look, I scratched myself all up in my sleep one night. I dig at myself in the night, I'm telling you. So I'm selling this. Remember, I didn't know if I was going to keep it for myself. I'm not keeping it for myself. I wore it. Okay. I wore it. I flashed it around the house. And I'm going to sell it. It's gorgeous. I mean, if you were just to take one of these pieces of amber, hi Froggy. If you were to take one of these pieces of amber, okay, and go, oh look, I have such a beautiful amber ring. You would think, wow, that's a huge piece of amber, right? Right? But instead, oh, look at my beautiful, huge amber ring. That would be a huge amber ring. No, you have 3 of them. And I have green. I have never in my life had a green amber, you guys. Never had a green amber. I've had the black and gold, the reticulated. Reconstituted. But love it. Love it. And then I've got all of those amber pendants. I just got up about 10 minutes ago. My eyes are itchy. So, no, there's another test that you can do for amber. I do want to get a black light, though. I do want to get a black light. I have to put that on my list. Right now, I need my... Y'all, I have so much jewelry sitting here. You have... Where's my phone? I've got my tablet. Woo! My Churchill Blue Willow platter, plates, and mugs sold in Macari. Just one more thing y'all didn't know I did, right? There's another way you can test for real amber. Yeah, I'll let y'all know when I start that though. Oh, yes. Nice price. Cha-ching, mama. Excuse me. My monster makes me burp. All right, guys. I'm in my hip flipping mama. I had the most wonderful conversation yesterday with a jewelry designer, Native American jewelry designer. Black light. I'm gonna put that on my Amazon list. I want a black light for a whole lot of reasons. This house has had how many pets in it? And I want a black light for the bathroom so that, you know what I'm saying? I want to get 2 black lights. So one for cleaning and one for jewelry. You started November 1st on your workout and eating healthy. You've lost 50 pounds. Well, you should brag, Otis. Congratulations. Wow. That is phenomenal. That is absolutely phenomenal. I'm so proud of you. Go, girl. Go, girl. You go, girl. Don't like that pencil. It's not sharp enough. Good morning, Mr. Paul. All right. Bethy, I just woke up too. So you're not the only one. Oh, bless your heart. Are you doing yoga? I like yoga because, see, I'm flexible. And I like doing yoga because it's not as physically draining to me. I like the feeling of the stretch. But I am the weakest that I have been in probably my entire life. Physically. I'm used to like I've got a whole weight system downstairs. I've got exercise equipment and stuff downstairs. I'm used to being physically strong, big person, and I'm probably at my weakest physically. So, oh, that's so good, Otis. Yeah, I drink lots of water too. You wouldn't know it from me drinking this monster right now. That's the thing. Eating something every 2 to 3 hours, that's what I don't do. So this is, I think this is 32 ounces. Okay. And I'm already halfway through this. And I've been up, what, half an hour? So, hi, Carly. So, from 5:30 p.m. to 7:30. No, that's not gonna happen. I'm a night owl, honey. I probably drink 4 of these a day, at least. I have a glass. Well, it's in the dish drainer right now, but it's probably a 24 ounce, at least, if not 30 ounces. It's a big glass, and I fill that up 3/4 of the way every time I use the bathroom. It sits on my sink, and I drink that every time I go to the bathroom. That's why I go to the bathroom so much. Um, yep, that's what I do. I eat 1 time a day. Yep, exactly. That is exactly what I do right there, Otis. You and I must be sisters. But that is wonderful. I have somebody I can go through this journey with. That is great. Hi, Nana. See, I like carbonated water. I have one of those carbonation. It's not a soda stream. It's not a soda stream, but it is I want that spray. Where's the spray? Here it is. I have this cart sitting here that everything is so organized on. I was reading my woman's devotional Bible that somebody sent me. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna make a stack of books, Gotta get this stuff out of my way, out of my way, out of my way. 1950s pinking shears in the box. My beautiful Bible. My beautiful study Bible. Okay. Well, I love that it was a gift. And it's leather, and I love leather. Thank you, Otis. So yeah, I have that soda stream, and I can carbonate anything. So no, honey. You know what I just realized? I have these cowboy boots sitting on top of my bottles. I need to list these beautiful Laredo boots. And it's my Bible box. And these are my Bibles They're my Bibles. I bought a case of these. And for those of you that come to our Flippin' Hope on Tuesdays at 2 p.m. Eastern, or at noon Eastern. Oh, it used to be 2 p.m. I can't get switched to noon. Those are the NLT version, and they're just like my pink beautiful leather look Bible. They're large print. They're like $25 Bibles. Okay. And I bought a case of them, and anybody that wants one can have one for free. Because when we're doing Bible study, just come to Bible study Tuesday if you want one. This way, lost my train of thought. This way, when we're reading from the Bible in Bible study, you can read along with us and have the exact same version and have it be large print, because it's really nice if you can follow along, and you can follow along word for word for word. Yeah, Nana, you need to come. You need to come. But no, this is my little bookmark. I want to read the intro to NLT. I've never read the intro. This is a life application study Bible, and I bought the little tabbies for it. And this is a leather Bible. And this was brand new when I bought it. I mean, the pages were still crispy. Pages were still stuck to each other. And whoever bought it painted this on there. So it's the actual Bible. Okay. Large print. And they painted that lion on there. And then on the back, there's a cross painted on it. And I bought this on eBay for $25. And this is like a $90 Bible. Brand new. And that's just buying the Bible, not including the artwork. I'm thinking somebody bought a bunch of these, did the artwork, sold them for a lot of money, and then was left with one and sold it cheap. Well, I made them an offer. I made the offer of $25 because that's all I could afford to spend was the $25. So that's what I offered them, and they took it. Yeah, this is a leather one. It'll be my forever Bible. But I collect Bibles. I used to collect Bibles, and then I stopped collecting them. I sold them all on eBay. And then I wanted to get back into collecting them. I should have just left it alone. My husband always says, leave them alone. Don't play with them. I can't leave them alone. I'm a popper. Well, Nana, we'd love to have you at Bible study. Otis, we'd love to have you at Bible study. It's on Flippin' Hope. I'll pull up the channel for you. We're going to get started, guys. I'll pull up the channel for you. I'm just a happy girl. I'm just a happy girl. I'm actually kind of cold in this sleeveless shirt. I may get my sweater. What am I looking for? Guys, what did I come over here to do? I came to another page to do something. Oh, to get the Flippin' Hope link. I have to tie notes onto me sometimes, I swear. Top 10 forgotten 80s hottest babes then and now. Ooh, am I on that list? What do I see? Right on YouTube, my Bible, but without the paintings on there. I have been watching a lot of how to highlight in your Bible because I bought special highlighters that don't bleed through your Bible. And I haven't decided how I want to highlight my Bible yet. I think I want to highlight references of him in purple. It's got a whole, well, how you're supposed to do it, but I don't want to follow that because I don't, excuse me, I want to use purple more. We just started Ephesians 1 on Tuesday. I am. Oh, yeah, you were just reminding me what I was doing. All right, so there's the link to Flippin' Hope. So everybody go, oh, Nana, you put it in the chat. Bless your heart. I was over there doing all that stuff, not remembered when I was supposed to be doing, and you already had it in the chat. Thank you, baby. Yep, we do. It's like an hour. Last time it was 2 hours, but very rarely do we go that long. Otis, I didn't have pimples. Hi, Susie. I didn't have pimples growing up. I didn't get pimples. I didn't get acne until I got chicken pox when I was 24 years old. My children got chicken pox, and they gave it to me. I went to the doctor, and I wanted the chicken pox vaccine, right? Because they have one now, and I was 24, and she says, if you have not gotten, she's Russian, if you have not gotten the chicken pox by now, that's not a Russian accent, but you will not get it. You do not need vaccine. I got the chicken pox. And I got the chicken pox so bad that I came this close to hospitalization. They wanted to hospitalize me, and I wouldn't let them. Yeah, I had. Why does it look like that's got ink on it? Yeah, it does, Nana. I could be like covering it up and putting powder on it, and this is what I do. I sit in front of the mirror and do this. There's nothing there to squeeze, but I'll be like, is there anything else in there? See, that's scar tissue right there, the white. Okay. All right, Bethy. I'll see you later. Now it's going to be all red, right? It's going to be all bright red during the whole auction, but that's all I'll do. My husband gets really mad at me, and I'm such a vain person. I try and cover it up before I go live. But you know what I did is I actually put Band-Aids over it, because I actually had an open wound there. I had an open wound. I messed with it so much. I took the top right off it, and it was an open wound. So I had Band-Aids. All right, you guys. What should we start with? What's everybody want to start with? Are there any particular pieces? I'm not going to be doing the huge pieces right off the bat. Y'all know that. Gotta wait till we get some people in. I'm a pimple popper. I subscribe to Dr. Pimple Popper. But I have a fascination with all things surgical. Well, when I was a vet tech, I used to assist in surgeries. So I was all up into the body cavity. And it's amazing to me when you open up a body cavity and it just smells like meat. Just like meat that you cook. We're all meat. Animals are meat. You know, your dogs and your cats and your piggies. Well, piggies are meat, but you're just all meat. Everybody's meat. That's what we all smell like on the inside, meat. Thank you, Otis. Oh, it's so old, and I'm cold. So, all right. So, what does everybody want to start with? Let me get a couple rings down here. I'm just a happy guy. I'm just a happy guy. I am a happy girl today. Oh, yeah. I'm all about the blood. I'll tell you what. For anybody out there thinking about considering cropping your dog's ears, I would beg you not to. The goriest, most bloodiest surgery ever is ear croppings. It's blood everywhere. Just so a dog's ears can stand up. I hate it. I hate the practice. Thank you, Sharon. All right, guys. I think I've got you close enough. All right. Well, I can just put my stuff right there. You liked it, Susie? Really? You talking about this heart? This heart right here? Yes, this has some pretty stones in it. I think this stone is painted, though. Or dyed. Well, you know what? We can start with this. Let us start with this. I gotta stop touching my face. I'm gonna be spraying hand sanitizer all day. Let's get the party started. People will come in when they come in, and all right. We're going to go fast today, though, guys. We're going to get through a lot of stuff. So, this heart measures an inch across and 1¼ inches tall. It's a little bit bigger than that. Aww. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. Let me get really, really close so you can see these little stones. Super cute, right? Sterling silver. Look at the bale. Oh, thanks, Nana. Hi, Nancy. And look at the bale. Isn't that bale gorgeous? I don't have a chain for this. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to start that heart at $20, guys. But I'm going to put a chain on it. Let's put... I'm going to put an 18-inch ball chain on there. There's the clasp. Beautiful lobster claw clasp. Hi, Joanne. Beautiful lobster claw clasp. And you can make it a 16-inch chain or an 18-inch because it's got that jump ring 2 inches in. So it can be a 16-inch or an 18-inch. And I'm going to put this on here. So with the chain and the heart pendant, I'm going to start it at 20. Anybody want to come in at 20? This is stone. I got a lot of messages on the heart. People like the heart. Anybody want to come in 20? Gotta find my sweet spot. Susie's in at 20. Do I see 22? I want to bring you closer. Let me find my sweet spot. Ever since I got this new shelving system that everything sits on, I can like swing you guys forward and push you back. Super easy. I have a different sweet spot every time. We're going to go once to Susie for 20. I lost my chat. I'm going to call quick today, guys. And I'm on live chat. We're going to go twice to Susie for $20. Did I show you the back? I did not. There are the markers. Thailand. 925. This actually had some other. What else did this say? 925, and I think it said SK or SX. Yeah. So either says SX or SK. 925 Thailand. We like Thailand. Fair warning. There's my sweet spot. And that's sold to Susie. Congratulations. Gonna get some envelopes. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm not that hip. I'm not that hip. I'd like to think I am, but I'm not. I dropped something. Susie. Susie, it is a big old beautiful bale. Yes, it is. Do I have your info, honey? Are you my old Susie? Or do you need to email me? Let me go to my banner. Hi, Cheryl. Woo! There's my email. Okay, so you're my Susie Boozy. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had you. Okay. Can you guys believe February is almost over? I can't believe it. All right. All right, here. Nodding in and out. Yeah, Cheryl, I'm up all night. Every night, too. I don't go to bed until 3, until my husband gets up to go to work. That's when I go to bed. See, I inflamed it. All right, this is an 8.5-inch T-clasp bracelet. It's got a substantial T-clasp on it. I don't know if that's, I think that is spiny. You know what I mean by spiny. I don't know if these are red coral beads or not. I know these are turquoise and sterling silver. Spiny oyster. Yeah, these are spiny oyster. I sanitized it. Yeah, go back to sleep, baby. So it's got turquoise, silver beads, spiny oyster. This it's a stone. It looks like it's probably, I don't know if it's red coral or not. Not going to say it is for sure. But that is spiny oyster. And look at the clasp. It's like bamboo. And there's the mark. Cheryl. It's a barse. It's a barse piece. Woo! I got barse in the house and I didn't even know it. I like big barse and I cannot lie. Barse 925 and I cannot read what's in the little spot. But I will start this at, I'll start this at $16. $16! You know, I'm looking at this, and you could, if you wanted to take some links off. Yeah, Barse is a very good brand. I should be starting it at 25, but I'm not. You could take a half an inch off of this if you wanted to, with those links right there. If you took this T-bar down to the wire right there, it would be, hi Patty Teague, it would be a half an inch shorter. But it's gorgeous. A lot of beautiful stone on this. Do I see 17? That's what I like about a T-clasp. I can get it on and off by myself. It's the only thing that, the only downfall to having my monitor up on this platform is that I have to raise everything up so high now. There we go. Let's see if we can get it to focus on the barse. We're going to go once to Patty at 16. Anybody want to come in at 17? And there's the barse. Right in the middle there. Beautiful, beautiful stones. We're going to go twice to Patty. Isn't that pretty? Fair warning. You get your envelope, Patty. Oh, you must have had an old envelope. You need a new envelope. And that's sold to Patty. Congratulations, baby. Congratulations. Beautiful bracelet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. This. See, I got a new one. Yeah, that was a great deal. That's what I'm all about. And then I got this one. There's this one, and then there's this one. Why is that one got black stuff? There's this one, and then there's this one. Which one do you want to be hit with? Not this one. This one's for work. This is 2 pounds. That is what really has motivated me to lose weight, because I think that is so heavy and it's only 2 pounds. All right, guys. This is a 5. To be fair, 5.5. Hi, Dolly. Size 5.5. Beautiful, beautiful ring. All the marcasites are there. It is very sparkly. Very, very sparkly. I love an elongated ring. It just makes your finger look longer. It is 1 inch long and 1/2 of an inch wide. And I'll start this gorgeous thing at 20. This is just so pretty. Is that a dull marcasite? There better not be one missing. Nope, it's a dull marcasite. It needs, that particular marcasite could use a little sparkle. I thought maybe it was missing, but it is not. Dolly's in at 20. It's a 5.5 Otis. I will show you on my skinny mandrel, not my heavy mandrel. Actually now it's dropping to a 6. I put some pressure on it and it went down to a 6. I don't see any markings except for the 925. Just the 925 in there. I'll show you here in just a minute. So it's 5 3/4. It's 1 inch long, 1/2 of an inch thick. We're going to go once to Dolly at 20. So it's a 5 3/4. Gorgeous ring. I love oblong rings. They elongate. They elongate the finger. They're just beautiful. We're going to go twice to Dolly at 20. Fair warning. Dolly, I don't know what happened to your envelope. I must have threw it away. The poor thing was worn out. And that is sold to Dolly for $20. Thank you, honey. Dolly, do you want to come in, honey? I can send you the link if you want to come in. Or are you driving? Facebook memories just popped up, and there sits a platter of barbecue ribs and french fries that my husband and I ate 6 years ago somewhere. Come on, pop up. No, I don't want to play your silly Forge of Empires. There we go. There's the link, honey. All right, let's see. What do we want to do next? Ooh, let's do this. All right, guys. This is absolutely gorgeous. That's just the only way you can say it. This is a brooch, and it measures 2 inches by 1.25 inches. It's beautiful on the back and beautiful on the front, like me. Although Hip Flippin' Daddy was talking about the shelf on my butt. I didn't see a whole lot of Hip Flippin' Daddy yesterday after that. No. Hip Flippin' Daddy was in the Hip Flippin' Doghouse. You don't like my shelfie butt? Don't let the door hit you in the butt on the way out. All right, so 2 inches by, what did I say, 1.25 inches. All the marcasites on this are there also. This is so sparkly. This is onyx. The measurement on the onyx is 1 inch by 3/8 of an inch. So it's in between 1/4 of an inch and 1/2 of an inch. I don't know when I got this shelf on my butt, but all I know is it's not his job to tell me it's there. I don't point out all his flaws to him. I know, Susie, right? So Hip Flippin' Daddy's in the Hip Flippin' Doghouse today, too. All right, guys, we're going to start this at 15. There we go. See how sparkly it is? It's so sparkly. It sparkles a whole lot more in person than it does. There we go. Here is the back. Where's my sweet spot? It's not my shelf butt. So there's the back, and here's a mark here. Here's a mark right here. Let's see if we can read them. Cheryl, you're skinny. What are you talking about? Anybody want to get started on 15 for this? It's all sterling silver. It says pin or PN. And this one says 925. This gives you an indication of the size that it is. It's a big pin. It's a big brooch. My mail carrier is already here. Oh, for his future girlfriend. Oh, see, Grandma loves you. Oh, Dolly's in at 15. You are really going to save this for him, aren't you? You're going to save this for his future girlfriend. I know you will. We're going to go twice to Dolly for 15. This is very, very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. You're a good mom. Fair warning. And that's sold to Dolly. Thank you, baby. All right. I have to write so little, tiny in Dolly's envelopes. All right, let's do this. Let's do this one. I don't know what this is, but I don't like it on there. Am I getting a package? Nope. It's seldom I don't get a package. All right, this ring. This has got a double. Well, you'll see it. It's a 7.5. Almost a 7 3/4. So it's got 2 bands of silver making up the band. There is the side view. And here's the stone. This is a beautiful, beautiful turquoise. Beautiful turquoise, and I can't get it on. My son is vacuuming his room. Let's see if he actually takes the vacuum out of his room and vacuums perhaps the living room. I am going to start this at $25, guys. These are really substantial pieces of silver that come up and make the prongs. It's all one piece that hold this beautiful turquoise stone in. I don't know what mine this is from. I meant to ask Gianna if she could tell what mine it was from, and I forgot. This is gorgeous. This is such a beautiful stone. There's the Thailand. There's the Barse. See where it says Barse? Patty's in at 25. And the 925. So this is the second Barse piece. Julia, good morning. Julia, Susie was just before you. Can you come in at 27, honey? Nobody wants to look at my knuckle hair. Looking for 27. Patty's got the bid at 25. Look at the matrixing in this stone. There's the true color. When you see that pop of color, that's it. Hi, Julie. How are you, honey? We are looking at a turquoise stone. Julia's in at 27. Thank you, honey. This stone just the stone itself measures over half of an inch tall and over half of an inch wide. Just a little bit over half of an inch. So it's a big stone. It's a nice, substantial piece of turquoise there. Let me show you the underneath. Julia's out. Patty's back in at 29. We'll go once to Patty at 29. Anybody want to come in at 31? We'll go twice to Patty at 29. Fair warning. Patty's getting the bars today. And that sold the Patty. Congratulations, honey. Good deal. Oh, I know something I gotta do. Cheryl. Nope, that's her son. He's such a cutie pie. You got your Bible yesterday, Susan? You're very welcome. You can see the print. Y'all need to come to Bible study Tuesday. All right. Let's see. What do we want to do now? Let's do another ring. Oh, heavens to Lord. I cannot remember. I wrote it down because I can never remember. Dolly, what's the name of the marble? I know it's in my book. It's in this book. Oh, Julie, thank you. Well, I hope to see you there Tuesday. It's on Flippin' Hope. The link is in here somewhere, but I'll put it back in here. Kamari, yeah. Kamari marble. Kamara marble. Oh no, that's nope, that's not it. That's to come into the show. We don't want that. But I think it's Kamara. Right here. Connemara. Irish Connemara. Irish Connemara. That's what this next stone is. Irish Connemara. Yeah, baby. Yep, sometimes it's just the three of us. Just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Just the three of us. You and I. Alright, so this is a size 5. Now, I am getting a... Yeah, oops and Jesus. I am getting a ring sizer. An official ring sizer. I should have it next week. So, if you want rings sized up, I will be able to do that for you for a small fee. I'm only going to charge $10 to size a ring. And it will go from size 2 to a size 16. So even those little tiny rings, I'll be able to go up a size. Some rings may be 2 sizes. I don't know. I'll know when I get it. So this one's a size 5. Here's the side detail. It's got a pretty little flower. Look at the flower. And the band is 2 pieces of silver. It's twisted into a split band. And there's the stone. Beautiful, beautiful Connemara, Irish Connemara marble. It is polished. It's not a high polish, but it is polished. And I will start this at 25. It is a beautiful, beautiful stone. I like how all around it's twisted. And on the sides, it's different detail on each side. This side has the balls in the swirl, which this is glued down with epoxy, of course. But I like how the setting also holds it in. There we go. So there's the flower in the ball on one side. And then the balls in the swirl on the other. Very, very beautiful stone. Almost looks like a mossy agate, doesn't it? Almost looks like a mossy agate. Size 5. Starting bid is $25, Julie. $25. It is a beautiful ring. Absolutely beautiful. Here is how far it sticks up. And Julie's in at 25. This is really pretty. Let me show you the underneath. So down there, we've got Ireland, because it is an Irish Connemara marble. There's your 925. There's the Ireland. It's just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful piece. We're going to go once to Julie at 25. Verna's in at 27. Julie, let me make sure I have your info, honey. I'm sure I do. I just want to make sure. Why do I hit Facebook every time instead of PayPal? They look so similar. I have so many tabs on my bar for so many different things. And none of them are fun things. They're all work things. Yeah, Julie, I don't have your information. Can you email me? Yeah, thank you. Just to the email address that's right below the ring. Verna's got the high bid at 35. Julie, you want to go 37? You can email me after this auction, okay? After this ring. You're bidding on this ring, so I don't want to. Hi, Jude. It's a 5, Jude. It is a size 5. It is Irish Connemara marble. I'll show you the inside. Verna has the high bid at 35, size 5. There's the Ireland. There's the 925. It is. Jude, I've got a beautiful, very nice ring sizer coming. So I'll be able to size rings up. I won't be able to take them down, but I can size them. I'll be able to size them up from size 2 to 16. And Julie is out to Verna. Yeah, go ahead and email me that info to hitflippinmama@yahoo.com. Thank you, Julie. I probably have you in as an old screen name or something like that. We're going to go twice to Verna at 35. Beautiful ring, Verna. Really reminds me of mossy agate. Fair warning to Verna at 35. Thank you, baby. Sharon, I'm going to be sending out all your stuff Monday. There's my beautiful girls folder. And this is sold to Verna for $35. Thank you, Verna. Beautiful ring, baby. Beautiful, beautiful ring. Thank you, Verna. All right, you guys. This next ring is gorgeous. It is so gorgeous. It's too small for me, or I would keep it. Oh, I don't have my... I can't believe I don't have this out yet. I still like to double check my testing all the time. You're welcome, baby. I am so anal. You know I gotta test everything all the time. Even if I've already tested it 5 times, I have to test it again because I'm anal. And it was sitting right on the cord. And here's the thing. I've got it, so why not use it, right? So, okay, I'm sorry, Jude. This is a small ring, too. But this would be a ring that would be very easy to size up. Hi, Lucia. Good morning, doll. You missed some really cute pieces. So this is a 5. About 4 3/4 of 5. If I put a little pressure on it, it just goes right to 5. So I would say more 5. And look at the setting. This is a smoky quartz. Not a topaz, it's a smoky quartz. I love this because of the setting. Look at how gorgeous this setting is. I love that it's double pronged. Each prong has 2. Come on, let's find our sweet spot, shall we? Hip flipping daddies in the doghouse. We're not going to talk about sweet spots. That's not why he's in the doghouse, though. So each corner's got a double prong on it. Beautiful setting on the sides. Beautiful setting on the ends. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous stone. And I will start this. I'll start this. It's a little size, so it's a big stone, though. It goes way down there. I'll start this at 50. What's the 25 for, Julie? Is that old? Or did you think I was going to start it at 25? Now, look at this stone, guys. This is a very large stone. I will measure it for you. So you know this is a big setting, right? See the tip of it? It goes right to the bottom of the setting. Can you see through that? That is all stone. You're getting an entire stone. That is humongous. It is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I just retested it to make sure that it's quartz and not topaz. It's quartz. But look at this beautiful setting that it's in. You're not going to find a more beautiful setting in a big honkin' stone. Look at that stone. Gorgeous, gorgeous stone. This measures just the stone 3/4 of an inch long by 1/2 inch wide. It's a little bit wider than 1/2 inch. 3/4 of an inch by 1/2 inch. It's beautiful. I'll tell you what, nobody's going to be wearing the same ring as you, that's for sure. That is for sure. Let's do, I'm going to put this one over here. Yeah, when I get my sizer, after I size a bunch of other rings, I'm probably going to take that up to a 6. All right, guys. We are going to do a chain and a pendant. I have to take this off. I guess I'm not going to take it off. I guess it's going to rip. All right. This chain is 18 inches. It's a spring ring clasp. Just disregard my digs. I dig myself in the night. Here's your chain, beautiful Rolo chain. And here's your pendant. I just realized there's all squigglies in there. See all the little squigglies in there? How the setting is all squiggly? Okay, so I will measure this in just a moment. But you have got 6 different pieces of amber in this pendant. And this is my first piece of what I call butter amber. I know other people call it butter amber too, but that is what I call it. It is the not as transparent amber. Isn't that pretty? Let me see if I can get really close so you guys can see the, I know you guys like bugs in your amber. Let me, hi, Perfecting Pearls. How are you? Welcome. So this without the bail measures 1 inch by 1 inch. With the bail, it's 1.5 inches. Let me show you the back. I will start this at 30. I'll start this at 38. This is a really unusual setting. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said during my live, Nana. When I had these up during my live, I said this reminds me of a tree of life. If I can hold my hand still here. This back is really cool. It is really, really, really cool. Whoopsies. Nice size. Really, really nice size. You've got all those different colors of amber. You've got the reconstituted amber. You've got the honey amber. And you've got the butter amber. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 2 of each. What's your favorite color of amber? Put it in the chat, your favorite color of amber. This one almost looks green. Mine is honey amber. Although that ring that I have that I'm going to show you guys today has got green amber in it, and that is gorgeous. Oh, do you see? Is that a bug? Oh my God, it's got legs. Oh. Oh, all you bug freaks out there. Oh, you make me look at that stuff. I do too, Verna. Anybody interested in this one at 38? Hurts my shoulder to hold it up like that. I'll see if I can get it on the camera. It looks like a bug to me. It looks like a long bug with legs. You tell me. I can't hold my arm up. Here, Kelly, here you love blood and guts and you see a dead bug. Look, we all have our things we don't like, okay? I don't like bugs. I never performed surgery on a bug, okay? I never helped do surgery on a bug. Let's see if we can focus in on it. It's gorgeous, Otis. It looks like the long body. Let me see if we can pick it up. And then little legs sticking down. Can't really pick it up. Oh, 38, Dolly. It is 1 inch by 1 inch. And then with the bail, it's 1.5 inches. And I'm pretty sure there's a bug in there. Dolly's in at 38. We're going to go once to Dolly at 38. Let me see if I can get real close. And you can see that little sucker. Can you see him? Ugh. See, Elizabeth? Right? Right? We are going to go fair warning to Dolly. That's what I'm saying, man. Now, if it were, one of the things I loved doing as a vet tech was fecals, which is dog poop in distilled water. Fecal. Whenever your animal has to have a fecal, it's dog poop in distilled water. Mixed all up, spun in a spinner. I don't know if you spin it or not. I can't remember. Yeah, go ahead, honey. Announce your live sale. Put your link in. I am all for pimping each other out. And then you look at the fecal sample. You look at the poop soup. That's what we used to call it, poop soup. You look at the poop soup under the microscope so you can see if there's any parasites in there. That's how you know if your dog has coccidia or worms or, any parasites. I can mess with the dog poop all day, just not a bug in a ring, okay? Plus, here's the thing. The poor thing is stuck in there all Jurassic Park-like. You know what I'm saying? If there was a land of giants and we were the bugs, would you want to be stuck in sap and worn around somebody's neck? Look, I know it's politically incorrect. Okay, I should be embracing the bugs because it makes the amber more valuable. But I am who I am. I can't fake who I am. You never got to wonder who you're getting with me. All right, you guys, are you ready for it? I don't know if you can handle the jelly I'm about to give you. Can you? Can you handle the jelly I'm about to give you? You're doing your first live sale tonight at 6 Eastern. You have a guest seller too. You're doing some giveaways and going to have lots of fun. Wow. Okay, Perfecting Pearls. Everybody take a moment to go over and check her out at 6 tonight. Perfecting Pearls. Honey, while you get a minute, email me your information so I have it, okay? To flippinmama@yahoo.com. All right, baby? 6 p.m. Who's your guest seller going to be? Can you tell us? Lisa C. Hi, Lisa C. It's trivia time. Hi, Vivian. Oh, no. See, I would be all over that lizard. When I was a kid, we lived in a house with a Michigan basement, which means it's dirt. The basement is dirt. We had mice all the time. So you'd hear a little scurry, and you'd open your eyes, and there's a mouse going across the floor. I used to catch the mice. Okay? I used to just barehanded catch the mice. And always put them outside. I'd never kill them. I'd just put them outside so they can come right back in. And you always heard them clawing around in the walls. My mom had a possum on our deck. This was when my dad was in hospice and he was passing. We were at my mom and dad's house, and she had a big old possum on her deck, and I went out there to grab the possum to get him off the deck, and my mom's screaming at me, "Get away from that possum!" I'm like my dad. He was all about animals. He was a conservation man. He was the founder and president of Comstock Conservation Club for 30 some years. So, he would take me out in nature and teach me all about the animals and all of that stuff. So, I'm an animal person. And it's not that I hate bugs. I was playing with a praying mantis out in the garage for the longest time. And I was like, honey, look at this praying mantis. Isn't he beautiful? My husband comes up and goes, that's not a praying mantis. It was a stick bug. But it was huge, and I was letting him crawl on my arm and on my hand. So it's not like I hate bugs. I just, the thought of them trapped in sap, I just, hardened into amber. I just think if that was us, that's not how I would want my body to be. Oh, I'm into everything. I mean, if I had a friend that had a bearded dragon, I would be all over that dragon every day, man, letting that thing crawl all over me. My vet that I worked at was not an exotic vet. I wished it had been, but it wasn't. So, okay. Trivia question. How long, I just said this, how long was my dad the founder and president of the Comstock Conservation Club? How many years? Go. I just said it. How many years? Go, 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 go. For free shipping or discounted shipping, you guys that watched the preview video, if there is an item that you want to see or that you're waiting to pop up, please tell me and I will show it. I know we've got more people than that in the chat. As of today, except for 2 international people who aren't even here, everybody's paying for shipping, so everybody should be trying to get free shipping or discounted shipping if you're international, guys. So for those of you who, I do, Pearl, I just did one brooch earlier today, but I will do another one. Yes, I'm happy to show you my brooches. I do free shipping. I do trivia questions for my newbies. I do trivia questions. And if you win the trivia question, then you... Nope, I haven't done the bangles yet, Carly. Haven't done the bangles. You're going to love the oblong one. I'll do that one after I do some brooches. I've got more, Pearl. The tri-amber ring. I got you, Joanna. I got it down. It's sitting here waiting. I forget what I was going to say now. So you will get free shipping in the US, and you get discounted shipping, $3 discounted shipping in international. Well, nobody got it right. A lot of people were close. I'll have to think of another trivia question. It was 35 years. There were 34s, 36s. Nope, not 38. No more answers are being accepted because I gave the answer, 35. Well, you were supposed to give a number, Carly. I'll think of another trivia question. Okay. I commented earlier about how old my son was. In the very beginning of the auction, I commented, don't type until I say go. If you type before I say go, you're disqualified. I commented earlier on how old my son was. How old is my son? Go. Come on, guys. I need 20 answers in the chat. Or just one right one. Yeah, Nana, that don't swing with me. And Sharon got it. Sharon got it. But you already got discounted shipping. You already got a discounted shipping. Sharon got it right out the bat. He is 30. Okay, so I'm going to show you some earrings. You can get these. They're tangled. You can get these. Since you already got a free shipping. These are pretty. These are 14 karat gold over silver. These are brand new, but I didn't want to sell them individual. These are really nice stone that's on the bottom of these. There's a couple more left. Remember how many I used to have of these? This one has genuine Austrian crystals. I love these. My shipping is actual shipping, though, Nana. You don't pay up the butt for my shipping. Which ones did you want, honey? Pick a pair of earrings. Which ones did you want? Because you don't get free shipping. Because you already got the discounted shipping. Do you, Vivian? Well, I had a whole bunch. Sharon, you better, you don't want any? Okay. She done already picked out her favorites. All right. All right. Sharon, you got some gorgeous stuff coming to you, girl. All right. So, what do you think I'm going to put up? I'm going to do brooches here in a minute. What piece of jewelry do you think I'm going to show you now? If you guess the correct piece of jewelry that I'm going to show you now, I will give you free shipping or discounted shipping. We talked about rings, we talked about brooches, we talked about chains. What am I going to show you right now? Go. Otis. Otis got it. Amber ring. All right, Otis. If you win something in today's auction, you will have free shipping. You're in the U.S., right, Otis? I don't remember. If you're in the U.S., you get free shipping. Finally, somebody got it correct. Well, I guess Sharon did. So you are a free shipping, Otis. Congratulations. Okay. So this ring is for all of my real women out there who have real size fingers. Instead of all the fingers of you skinny bitches. And when I say skinny bitches, it's completely with all due jealousy. I am completely jealous of your skinny fingers and your skinny arms and your skinny legs and your skinny butts and your skinny bellies. But I have no one to blame for that but myself. But I can still be jealous. And that is flat up jealousy when I call you a skinny bitch. I'm just telling you. I'm honest. That is who I am. I am honest. All right. All you people that said I wasn't going to sell this, I know that you, so it's an 8 1/4, are surprised. There it's an 8. You know I'm a multiple dropper. This is why I'm a multiple dropper. So we're going to call it an 8. The thing about this ring, okay, but I'm going to be there, Kelly. Oh, you know what? I don't want to be skinny. And let me tell you really quick why. When I was 160 pounds, 160, I wore a bikini. I am a thick piece of woman. So I weigh a lot. I'm thick. I'm a brick house. I'm mighty, let it all hang out. My son is the same way. So when I got married, I've shown you all my marriage picture. And if you want to see it, I'll show it to you. Put it in the chat if you want to see my marriage picture in my wedding dress. I weighed over 200 pounds in my wedding dress, but you would never know it because I had tiny little waist and these big old boobs. I weighed 205 the day I got married, and I was a size 16, 14, 16 in the waist and a size 20 in the shoulders and in the boobs. Yeah, you can, Lisa. You skinny bitches can use it for a thumb ring and a middle finger ring to flip me off when I call you a skinny bitch. Yes. So, but when I say that, it is with all due jealousy. Julie's like, just shut the hell up and show me the ring. All right. Here's the ring. The reason that you get a little bit of off sizing is this is a substantial setting. Okay. And it is not round. Do you see how it's oblong? Okay. It's like an oval size almost. It's not completely round, and that is due to the setting. Okay. Here's the bottom of this ring. This is the green amber, what looks black right here. So, oh, Nana, you have no idea. You have no idea. But the setting on this, it's not too thick of a bail in the band in the back. The shank is not too big at all. It's very comfortable on me, but it does go up into a very artistic and artisanal setting because you are dealing with 3 massive stones on this ring. This is definitely an artisanal piece. This was pieced together one by one into this beautiful spectacle of a ring. Baltic amber. This is actually not what I call reconstituted amber. That is that black and that gold that I like. This is green. So I'm hoping that it's going to show up to you today as green. So I know it's got a green tinge to it, but that is green amber, guys. So you don't find green amber very often, but I have it here for you today. And that is green amber. Beautiful green amber. Now, of course, the highest quality amber that you can find is completely clear. And I know Gianna has some green amber earrings. Some little like button earrings that are green amber. It is like between an 8 and a quarter, Froggy. It's not a completely round. This is why I do so many drops for you guys. This is what I call a drop for my newbies, who I am so in love with you newbies. My new family. So we're just calling it an 8, Froggy, because the setting is a little oblong, because it's an artisanal piece and it is made to fit these ginormous stones. So now, like I was saying earlier, if you're going to do a ring, right, and you're going to say, because there's my finger, that's a massive piece of amber, right? I mean, they're all Baltic amber, but a gorgeous piece of honey amber right there, okay? That's a huge piece of amber. Huge piece. That would be like a $40 ring right there just with that one piece. But you are getting 3 ginormous pieces of amber. This amber, I don't think I've ever seen this color amber be so light. This is a lighter color amber, and I'm trying to get up close so that y'all can see into the amber, see all of the imperfections, look for those bugs, because you can actually see this camera is so good and I'm able to get so close. It's like looking better than looking through a loop. So I'm letting you guys look into the amber. Okay. Now, each one of these stones measures, shut up and tell me how much, over ½ inch long. This one's got a little bit different lines on it. I'm a little confused. I don't like this for this. Let me go to this one. So it is ½ inch and 2 lines. So it's almost 3/4 of an inch. An inch and 2/8 long. And they're all about the same size. We'll just say an inch and a quarter length per stone. Okay. And then the width of each stone. So, I mean, that's a big piece of amber, and you're getting 3 of them. And yes, I did decide to sell it. And this is just the stone. And each stone is just under ½ of an inch. So, we are going to, very thick silver here. Let me weigh it. I'm going to start this ring at $60. And that is cheap, you guys. That is very cheap. That is on the cheap side. I should be starting this ring at 100 plus. I really, really should. 8.57. Now we know amber is light, so that's just a good indication of the silver that's on this. And Sharon's in at 60. Do I see 65? Once we're over 5, or excuse me, once we're over 50, guys, we go in $5 increments. Joanne's in at 65. Thank you, Joanne. Do I see 70? I guarantee you, you guys are never going to find another ring like this. This is a one-of-a-kind ring. I would be very surprised if you were to ever find another ring like this. Sharon is at 70. Verna is at 70. I apologize. Verna just came in before you. I am on live chat. Sharon, can you come in at 75, please? Guys, I'm so sorry about these scratches. I dig myself in the night, but they're not open, so fear not. Joanne's in at 75. I am pending a bid of $80. I wore this, guys. I wore this like 2 days. I loved it. I never went out in public with it. Verna is in at 80. Thank you, my love. Do I see 85? Beautiful green. Beautiful green amber. This is my first piece of green amber, you guys. My very first piece of green amber ever. Verna has the high bid at 80, looking for 85. Just remember, guys, this is a very rare ring. It is an artisanal ring. Am I saying that right? An artisan maker made this. You can tell because each setting was like placed together. This was definitely done by hand, handmade. And I just wonder, Joanne is out. Thank you for your bits, baby. Please don't cry. I have some other amber pieces. Sharon has the high bid at 85, looking for 90, guys. You know it's worth it. You know it's well worth it. If you were to go and get it appraised, you know it's going to appraise very, very well. I did my little trick on this to make sure, yes, it was real amber. Your girl is really learning a lot, guys. There's the 925. Artisan piece. Thank you, Otis. Not artesian. Artesian is food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since yesterday. I'm hungry. Artisan piece. Thank you. Look, I know the word. I've said the word a million times. Artisan piece. I just knew artesian wasn't right. But look, I'm not afraid to be up here and be wrong or say something wrong. That don't bother me. That does not bother me. It is an artisan piece. Joanne is out. Thank you, my love, for your bits. I appreciate you. Sharon, my amber goddess, is holding the high bid at 85 right now. Do I have anybody coming in at 90 before I call this beautiful piece down? Look at how gorgeous this is. I'm sorry, but how many people are going to stop you and say, oh my goodness, look at that ring? I like to wear these like outside of the house when I get a big ring, a substantial ring. Like if this ring were to fit me. Okay. Do you see this ring has got 2 amethysts, 2 peridot, and look at those ginormous citrines that are in here. The dozens of carats of citrine that are in here. I would, if that were my size, like I would wear that out and just get the oh. Okay, Dolly. Hi, Leticia, my sister. Hi, Sissy. How are you, my love? Leticia has a channel. She does auctions or like buy it nows, but she does um clothing hauls and stuff like that on her channel too. She gets some really good clothes and she smiles now. She didn't used to smile when she did her clothing haul. Look at this, because I tried popping it. It's not going to pop because it's closed. That is scar tissue. But just because I played with it, look how red it is, guys. That's why I've got scars on my face. But I'm so vain that I just come on with my big pimple. All right, we're selling a ring here. And Sharon's going, bitch, shut up and call it. We're going once to Sharon at 85. Gorgeous. 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 Sharon, I cannot tell a lie. We're going to go twice to Sharon at 85. Yeah, Dolly has a channel. She does auctions too. You guys, drop your links in the chat, okay? I don't like a lot of chit-chat in my chat while I'm doing an auction because then it's hard for me to see the numbers and all of that stuff. But pimp yourself out, because some of these channels that are super huge now were very, very little, like 50 followers. And mama pimped them out and pimp them out and pimp them out, and they've gotten bigger and bigger and bigger, not because of me, but just, I'm all about pimping people out. I like to lift people up. There's more than enough room on YouTube for all of us, guys. Okay. So put your links in the chat. Let people go and subscribe to you. Just do it in between pieces of jewelry, okay? Otis, you're fine, baby. You're not doing anything wrong. All right. We're going fair warning to Sharon for 85 before she kills me. Look at that, Sharon. Look at what you're going to get. Look at that knuckle hair. I'm sorry, guys. I should have shaved that for you, and I didn't. I love you and respect you enough to shave my knuckle hair for you, and I clearly did not do it. That's just how I flirt with the guys. I talk about my mustache hair and my pimples and my knuckle hair. That's how I get the guys beating down my door with a stick. That's why Hit Flippin' Daddy has guns. All right, did I already fair warning this? All right. Sharon, it's yours, baby. It is yours for $85. It's yours. And not only is it yours, what did I do with that box? I have a special box for this. If I can find this special box for this, it is a black velvet box. Oh, my anti-anxiety pill I dropped. Yeah, I hide everything about myself. Dolly gets a wide variety of really cool stuff. She auctions. Her fingers are in my wallet often. Yes, Lisa, that is absolutely true. She does auction some sterling silver items. but she does storage units, so she gets a lot of really cool stuff. I've gotten like crafting paper and like this kind of, in fact, I got this from her, this kind of paper, to a bunch of these so I can like photograph for eBay smaller items for my store. So Dolly gets a little bit of everything. And she had an auction last night on Paul Antonelli's channel, and then she went over to her own channel and did an auction. So yeah, while I'm writing this up, I want you all to subscribe to each other's channels. And Sharon, I don't know where that box is, honey, but I'll find it. It's probably behind all of my jewelry boards. I have got so many jewelry boards up, you know, these boards setting up, that they're hiding everything. Okay. So is Amanda Parent in the house? Amanda, are you with us right now, baby? Everybody that is with us right now in the chat, I know we keep going up and down, so somebody else must be live too. But I love my ride or dies that stay with me no matter what. You get all my good stuff. When my numbers drop and people go somewhere else, that's when I'm going to sell my good stuff. Because I'd rather have my, yes, I will, Carly, and then I'll do the brooches. My ride or dies, the people that are with me, my OGs, I'd rather have you have my good stuff because you stick with me, you stay with me. But I love everybody, don't get me wrong. And people that leave and go somewhere else for a while and come back, I love you too. I love you too. Hang on. I got to move my chat to get this chicken. So take this opportunity, you guys, to click on everybody's link. Oh, man. Click on everybody's link. Here's Dolly.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, Otis, I love you too, honey. I love you too so much. Yes, you buy from me all the time, Leticia. Leticia is one of my OGs, and I don't mean just for jewelry. Leticia is my OG from when I started my YouTube. I did a slumber party for Leticia on YouTube years ago. All right, I'm going to put this in your envelope. I'm going to find that velvet box. That's for a ring. I'm going to put bubble wrap over it, but Sharon, I'm not going to wrap it, and I'm not going to put it in a silver bag or a plastic bag because then I can't put it in the ring box. Okay? So that's why I'm going to put bubble wrap over the top so that it doesn't fall out. Sharon, I'm sending all your stuff Monday. All your stuff is going Monday.
Mama,
What?
look at this beautiful rosary, all sterling silver.
Oh my goodness. Back it up. It's blurry. Put it in front of your face. We don't want to see your face right now. We want to see that. Now put it forward. Let me make you big. Hang on. Let me make you big. Nope, that's making me big. I think I have to click you.
Yeah, the little arrows will put me up big.
You're not big. There. No crap. I still don't know how this restream works.
You
Oh,
got it.
that's pretty.
All sterling silver
That
with
is
diamond
gorgeous.
pave.
What?
With diamond pave.
Diamond pave. And you were able to test that?
Yep.
Nice.
36
So
inches.
that's what you were working on.
Yes, I was.
Okay, try amber. I want you to know, Sharon, how special that amber how special that amber ring is to me, and just how special that amber ring is. I don't even remember what I sold it for. Was it 85?
Let me go back and look. Yep.
Deli, the auction with Paul yesterday was
Yes.
so much fun. And then calling your auction was so much fun until I got that call from the Native American jewelry designer, and then I dumped you.
It's okay, Mama.
I dumped Deli like a hot stack of pancakes.
She did, and it's okay.
But what did I say in all honesty? I said to her, I'm doing research. I'm
Mhm.
because you wanted me to come in right away, and I was like, I'm right in the middle of doing a bunch of research. I'm waiting for a call back from a designer I have a piece from.
Yep.
And I got a call from one of the family members of the designer and got clarification on the designer. Don't ask me who the designer is. I'm not going to tell you because I said I wouldn't tell. And, they don't want a bunch of people calling and bothering them. But I have my ways of getting a hold of people. And yes, so that was very important to me. It was very important to me, and I couldn't talk to her when I had the camera on for you, so I had to drop you. And so thank you for not being upset for me, but you knew beforehand that I was waiting for that.
I did, so no
All
hard
right,
feelings.
Sharon, try Amber Ring. Very special. I'm very happy that you got that, Sharon. Out of everybody here, Sharon, I think you have the greatest love of Amber. Okay. Did everybody subscribe to everybody else? Is Bethy back?
You put
Bethy's
yourself
back.
back up on the screen, Mama.
What?
You put yourself back up on the screen.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, okay.
All right. Now that I'm doing for a while anyway, one auction a week, I may jump on somebody else's auction once in a while, like Gianna. I think next week Gianna and I and possibly her sister Edna are going to be doing another auction over on Gianna's channel. If that happens, um, those are my sisters and I support them, and I'll throw a few pieces up over there with them and call that auction. Um, I'm not betraying you guys, but I will pimp that auction out to all of you so that you can go over and join us, okay? Because they are, if you don't know Gianna Little White Man and Edna, I can't think of her last name.
Newman.
Not Niven. Is it Niven?
I think Newman or something like that.
Newman. Yeah, Newman. It's not a Native American last name, but I mean, obviously they're sisters. Um, and they are Ute heritage. Oh, I could probably make it both of us. It's not doing it.
You gotta click the little arrows on my picture. There you go.
Um, so and they make their own jewelry. Like this is the piece that you guys all keep trying to buy from me. Okay, this is silver tone, which I usually don't buy. I will wear it lovingly if it's gifted to me, but I don't buy silver tone. But she also does things in sterling silver. But I got this coral and turquoise, and you all always try and buy it from me when you see it hanging up in the back or when I wear it. Edna made this, and Edna made that necklace that she's holding up.
Yep. Really pretty. Beautiful.
Edna is a very gifted jewelry maker, and we know Native American jewelry maker, and we know the beautiful beading work that Gianna does. Um, so, and as I get to know these different Native American artisans, not artisans, artisans, um, and form relationships with them because I really love that kind of jewelry. And it really touches my heart with my heritage as being a Lakota Native American. So, um, yeah. So let's get back to the auction. People are going, shut up.
Mama,
Whoever
action time. Let's go.
whoever asked for the snake ring, I have the snake ring. One of you guys asked for a snake ring or said you were looking for a snake ring. Okay. I've got your snake ring. It can be adjusted a little bit. Here's your snake ring. Come out. Come out wherever you are. All right. I'm going to do bracelets for Carly. And then I'm going to do brooches. And then we're going to do some necklaces. And then we're going to do, oh my gosh, you guys. Is Jude still in the house?
I think she
This
left.
No, she didn't. She couldn't have.
Oh, that's
Um,
cute.
this is technically a charm, but it's a pendant. Why don't I get rid of you, Dolly? Bye.
You put yourself bigger.
Yeah, I love you, Dolly.
You, the little arrows.
I did the little arrows. This restream is hard.
There you go.
There. You can't
There
even
you
see
go.
your face because you're behind the purple.
It's okay.
Um, so this, you guys, I want to show. It is a basket. It's made by Brown County Baskets. Okay, and it is. Look at the detail. I have the whole history of this family, and the history of their company, and they make little basket charms, although this is more of a pendant, and it says Brown County Baskets on here. And it's a fascinating story. This is such a high quality little basket. It holds water. You'd think it wouldn't because of the weaving, but no, it holds water, and it's so adorable. And I know that Jude likes baskets. And if she's not in the house when I present this, I'm going to save it because I want to show it to her first. I've got 2 silpata pieces, guys. I'm not selling that basket just yet. I want to make sure Jude's in the house. Somebody tag Jude. Tell her I've got a basket pendant. We're going to do the bracelets, and then we're going to do the brooches, which I have. Nope, not right there. And then I've got some pendants. I'm kind of pulling out all the stops for you guys. And then I'm going to have to go spend a bunch of money on more stuff. But look, I've got this coming up, you guys. You do not want to miss.
Ooh, that's cool.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous Baltic amber. Look at the honey amber. Gorgeous. Look at the reconstituted amber in the middle and the cherry amber. It's gorgeous. I've got this coming up, guys. You don't want to leave.
That's beautiful.
I've got more amber than that. And I've got a moonstone sun, and I still have that Catholic cross with the beautiful chain, and I still have that large blue topaz necklace. But right now I'm trying to find my brooches. And I've got those earrings, those Zuni earrings, and those big citrine earrings. We're going to get through all that today, guys. Okay, where are my brooches? Oh, here they are. So much stuff to get through. Okay. All right, we're going to do the bracelets. So, Carly, here's how this is going to go. This is my version of a bracelet sizer. It is perfect. From the bracelets that I have and sized and put on here, this is perfect. I made it out of a folder. It is like look, it is so much better than the ones that you're going to buy. So, and it's accurate. So when I put this bracelet on here, okay, it goes down. It's an oblong. So it goes down to the 8. So it is 8 inches around. Anyone from a 7 to an 8 can easily wear this. A 6 3/4 possibly. The way that this bracelet works is it's gorgeous. You saw the one I had last week that had all of the like the diamond dust all over it. This is similar. There is your safety clasp right there. And then you pull the safety clasp. This is important for you guys to pay attention to. You pull the safety clasp. Let me get it focused. There, you pulled the safety clasp, and this comes out. Now, you don't want to put this, like I was trying to do, over the top of that and try and close the clasp. It won't work. This goes inside of here, and then your safety clasp closes. I didn't want anybody getting confused, but this is not a hinged bracelet. What it is it's very flexible. So when you put it on, you're going to slide your wrist in like this, and it's going to go on beautifully. So if you have a larger wrist, like what was I saying, Dolly? Like, ooh, I got a new bracelet. I'm going to keep this bracelet. And I wore it for about 5 minutes, and I went, nope, I can't do it.
Yep.
So here's the bracelet. I'm going to start this at 25. It is absolutely gorgeous. You've got the little diamond dusting. I'm not saying those are diamonds. I'm just saying diamond dusting or pave, however you want to call it. It is gorgeous.
Carly's in at 25. Do I see 27?
Beautiful, beautiful. Look at me in my bracelet that fits me. I'm gorgeous.
You're just darling, my friend. Darling.
I'm gorgeous. With my big pimple. Actually, it's a wound, not in this case. It's not a pimple. Look at the sparkle from the diamond cutting. That's from the diamond cutting patterns. Do I have anybody coming in at 27? I'm going to take this out for just a moment, Carly, because I want to play with it. But I've never put a bracelet on more easily than this. You're not fighting to close the hinged bangle. It just wraps around like a snake. It's very flexible. I want to get really up close with this. So you see the diamond. What did I just call that? Diamond.
Pave.
Well, pave. But pave is like stones. Pave is stones. This is like diamond dust. Sparkly dust. You did, Carly? You can start calling it for Carly.
All right, we're going to go once to Carly for 25. We are looking for 27.
But look at the diamond cutting and the V's. Actually, the Z's. Very, very gorgeous.
Going twice.
Well, you can give it just a little bit of time. We fight like sisters. Her kids call me grandma. I want to get a close up of this. There. Now you can see the diamond cutting. This is a gorgeous piece, you guys. This is a piece that you're going to wear and it's going to be comfortable because it's oblong. It's going to fit your wrist. And Leticia, the bid right now is $25. Looking for a $27 bid. But honey, this is an 8-inch bracelet. Okay. You have a very tiny wrist. You have a 6-inch wrist. So unless you're bidding on this for someone else, Leticia, I'm just being honest with you, honey, because I'm just not here to take your money. I want you to get something that you want. So just forewarning. Leticia's in at 27, beating Carly's 25. We are at $2 increments.
Oh, she said she wasn't bidding.
Oh.
She was just telling her.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say Leticia because this would be way too big for your little wrist. Okay, so Otis, if you want to bid, I need a bid of 27 because Carly has a bid of 25. So wait a minute, you're going to give it to your daughter. So Leticia, are you bidding? Everybody
Nope.
stop bidding.
Leticia is bidding. Otis is not. And Carly is bidding.
Okay, so Carly had the high bid at
29.
Well, she does at 29 now, but I want to make sure that she's not outbidding herself. So, okay, we had Carly in at 25. The next bid, the next valid bid would be 27.
Right.
Leticia came in at 27. So Carly's in at 29. That is valid. So our high bid right now is 29. Leticia is passing. Thank you, baby. And we're going to count this down for Carly. We're going to go twice to Carly at 29, pending a $31 bid. This is so gorgeous, Carly. It won't focus for some reason. There we go. This is so beautiful. This up. And I thought about you when I was cleaning it up too. It is gorgeous. You've got the shiny of the dust and the diamond cutting. It's gorgeous. Leticia, you're fine, baby girl. Don't you ever apologize to Mama. I love you. All right, we're going to sell this to Carly for $29.
All right.
Thank you, baby. Carly, where is your envelope? You must need a new one. I'm phasing out the old ones with the old labels that are so thick and nasty to write on from being erased and everything else. I'll get you a new envelope, my love. When will you be putting that ring? Which one, Leticia? Which ring? I got a couple other bracelets to show real quick. Carly Q. Okay, Carly, do you want me to hold on to this? Because this will be you pay shipping on this one because it's a brand new shipment. You want me to hold this for next Saturday? Because for right now, I'm not doing Wednesday night auctions. Now, I may do a Wednesday night auction over on Gianna's channel next week. I don't know. It's not confirmed. The multicolored multi-stone. The heart. Are you talking about the heart or the ring? The multicolored ring. Let me look and see what you're talking about. Right now I got some other requests I've got to fulfill real quick. Carly, you're going to love that. Am I holding this, Carly? And that was 29, right? Yeah.
Yep. She says she will see. If she buys more, she'll let you know.
Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful, marvelous. Oh, all the citrine in it. That is small. That's a small ring. I'll get that out to do it. You're talking about this one. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to put really quick, I'm going to put Dolly up and let her tell you about her auctions and what she's got going on right now. I'm going to go grab some more water because my Monster's gone and I already drank this 30 some ounce water. I'm going to go get myself another one.
Okay.
And feel free to pip yourself out.
I put myself out. There we go. Just don't put me on a street corner, you guys, because that would not be fun. I got a whole bunch of awesome Elvis stuff. So I only put a small dent into what I got. They are highly collectible items. Some pieces I found out later they were worth way more than what I sold them for, but it's okay. It's okay. There's some really cool pieces. Let's see what I got. If I have any, I can show you real quick. Oh, like this. This I have to sell locally. It's really cool. It's like a shadow box. And it's actually made by the company themselves. So this I'll sell locally, or I might just hang it up on my wall and keep it. Haven't decided. And I will be bringing this stuff back to Paul Antonelli's channel too on Friday. I may also just go and do a auction tonight, just because I need to get this stuff out of here. It's taking up too much room. This thing is like a really cool piece. I haven't done any research on it. My son kept asking me, "What is this? What is this?" Oh yeah, yep. He pulls it apart. He's like, "Why does it come apart?" And I was like, "Did you look at it completely, son?" And he's like, "No." And it's a salt and pepper shaker that fits together, and it's really cool. So that I'll be bringing Friday, or maybe tonight if I decide to do an auction tonight. A pop up. I got all kinds of cool stuff. And yes, that'd be a nice statement piece for an Elvis fan. What size is the salt and pepper shaker, or that picture? That picture. This right here. I guess I could probably ship it because it's not huge.
Will you bring it to me, honey?
So let's see, 14 inches long and 14 inches wide. So it's 14 by 14. And it does have some weight to it. It's not light by any means. So it probably weighs a good 5 to 7 pounds. I might bring it back, might not. Just depends. That's true, Nana. I could. But I got all kinds of cool, neat little Elvis stuff. And I can't wait to get them sold and out of here.
She does have a lot of cool Elvis stuff. Okay. Bye.
Mama's back. Hi, Mama. Wait, where'd you go?
Oh, no. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this restream.
There you go.
It's different than StreamYard.
It is, but I love it.
Otis, I bought some keto packets to go in water. They're like $4.87 a packet. You drink one a day. I spent $110 last night for 20 packets. And I'm going to link that with a food program, my yoga, and my ketone drink all at the same time. Okay, Leticia. Um, Leticia, you wanted to see, okay, the ring. Hang on. I'll do the brooches, I promise. Was it this ring?
I think it was the citrine one.
Oh, yeah, she said that. All right, Leticia, I'll do this. I know you have to go because you constantly have company. Baby, I will do the brooches, I promise. I'll do the brooches next before the other bracelets. All right, so this is a 6 1/4 right there. This is the ring that everybody wants. And y'all got to understand, I got to get a battery for my caliper. So you've got one amethyst on that side. You've got two amethyst. You've got a peridot here. Let it focus. So everybody gets a close up. Peridot here. Peridot there. And the rest of these are citrine. Now, I want you guys to focus on, as soon as I get this focused, focus on the unfocused ring. How large these citrines are. Okay? This is next to my face, my large face. And you can see how big those stones are.
Those are pretty big.
Those are huge. Just one of those citrines in a stone would be considered huge. All right. Here's the back. I'll show you the marks on the band are right here. Come on. This is a ring you definitely want to get appraised for insurance values. There's the 925 with the, I think it says PM, post-menopause. Well, that's where I am. Okay, so it says China, but I tested it. I tested it with my acid testing and my gem tester. And there's the 925, and I'm trying to make out the hallmark. It looks like an R and then a lower R. It's a double stamp, so it's hard to tell. It's like they stamped it twice. It's probably an exclusive designer, and I just don't know what I have. Okay.
It is, but that's okay.
Here we go. Again, this is a 6 1/4. Guys, I'm going to start this at $100.
That's well worth it.
Oh, it is. That's a low price for this.
It is, because I saw one exactly like that go for way more than that.
Yeah, I know. You were telling me about it. This, I know for me, it shocks you and you think that it's a lot, but guys, you got to understand. You have to understand the cost of goods and what something is worth. And I generally sell my pieces less than anybody else out there. You guys know this. I do this for you. Now, if anybody was interested in this piece, I could split the invoice into a couple different payments. So you could pay the invoice in a couple different payments. This is just not a ring that I can let go for $40 or $50, guys. And I know you understand that. I know you understand that. And I knew when I put this up, people were going to be shocked and possibly mad at me. But then I knew that you would understand what you're looking at. Focus. What you're looking at, the quality that you're looking at. The only quality oh, there you go.
It's well worth it. So, of course, if you can do the payments, I would, because that's got some value to it.
This is a ring that I may very well list online. If it does not sell online, my only qualm about selling it online is them swapping out the stones. I may harvest the stones on this and do something different with it. If this were a larger ring, guys,
Manji says she'd do it if you can do 3 payments instead of 4.
What's that?
Manji says she's in if you can do 3 payments instead of 4.
Of course I can. Of course I can do 3 payments instead of 4. Manji, is this something you're sure you want to do? I just want to make sure, honey, because I'm going to be sending your package soon. I can wait till this is paid off, okay? But you're in for 3 payments. Okay, honey. Manji's in for 100. Look, guys, I am all in on working with you guys. You know this. This is well worth 3 or 4 times worth 100.
Technically 7, but that's okay.
Yeah, typically 7.
I mean, you're underselling it because it's worth a lot.
Right. But you know, here's the thing. I can't hold on to everything. And
Exactly.
I can't take things to pawn shops. I'm afraid to list pieces like this online. Manji, put your bid in, honey, of 100. Does anybody want to come in at 110?
Solly wants to see the band.
Hi, Zoe. Okay, so here is the band. It is a thicker band, so it's not your typical thin band. So it goes up to a split shank. There's the band. I'll show you the thickness. There's the thickness. You've really got the thickness up here, but it's not a flimsy shank. The shank is the back part of the band. So you've got a nice size. It's still thin of the shank. Let me show you the markings on the inside. 925, and then that double stamp that I can't read. that it's probably a designer. I know this has got to be a designer, but I can't read that stamp. Here's the back of the stones. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Obviously an artisan piece. Oh, I know, Leticia. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Now, because I'm anal as hell, I'm going to test this again. Manji's in at 100.
I'll be right back, Mama.
Okay. Amethyst. Any one of these stones is like crazy for one ring. Peridot. These citrine are so huge. Citrine. I'm the kind of person, you guys, that tests every single stone. I don't just test one stone and just assume the rest of them are the same quality. You know, I've tested this a million times, but I'm going to test it a million more. That's how I am. I have the tester, so why not use it? So yeah, everything checks out. Yeah, it's not sold yet, you guys. This is still open for bids. At 100, we go in $10 increments, you guys. So Manji has a bid in at 100. Looking for 110. Okay, so Nancy says, you know, I'm on Social Security, so I get paid the second Wednesday of every month. So are you asking me, Nancy, to hold this until the second Wednesday? I don't really like to do that because that puts a bind on my bills. But let me look and see. I don't have a problem making like one-time exceptions. All right, so the second Tuesday of the month would be the 9th. That's really only holding it a week. So what I could do is split your payments up on your invoice, and you could make a partial payment and then, you know, pay the rest of it off. Do a, you know, a small partial payment in good faith and then pay the rest of it off when you get your ring. I'm okay with that. That's only waiting a week. I can wait on that. I can do that. Now, guys, don't take me for granted and ask to everybody to do that all the time. I can't do that. I can make one-time exceptions for people before the deal is done. Okay, but always check with me first. Hi, Lydia. Okay, so as it sits now, so yes, Nancy, I will work with you. As it sits now, Manji has the high bid at 100. I'm looking for a bid of 110. Yeah, I have bills as well, but I can wait a week for the majority of it. I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. She asked, I checked. It is something I can do. So if she wants to bid 110, she can bid 110. I can swing it. Three payments of 50 for 150. That's fine. The bid is only 110.
Right.
Unless you want to jump up to 150, Nancy, to secure it as your own. If you want to jump up to 150, you can do that. right off the bat, jump to 150, and then we'll do 3 payments of $50. You absolutely can do that. That is your right to bid 150. Gorgeous ring. Otis, I'm covered. I'm good this week. Last week was a different story. I'm good this week. I can do it.
All right, put 150 in the chat so we see it as a bid, though.
Yeah, if you want to do the 150, Nancy, you got to put 150 in the chat. Okay, Nancy, put 150 in the chat. Not 3 payments of 50 for 150. Put 150 in the chat.
Right,
I am happy. Okay, Nancy, put 150 in. There you go. Thank you. I have no problem doing that as a one-time courtesy for you, honey. It's not something I want to do all the time, every auction, but you guys know me. I'm happy to work with you.
Okay, so Manji is out. Do I have 160? We're going to go ahead and start calling it. Going once to Nancy for 150. Looking for 160.
Oh, darling, did you see the little bauble my husband left under my pillowcase? I'm telling you, darling, all you have to do is go down once a month and you can get this type of jewelry. I'm telling you.
See you later, Leticia.
Hi,
Going twice.
Leticia. Kiss the babies for me, honey. That woman couldn't have a Saturday to herself if she tried.
Sounds like my house.
No, that's when her kids get all their stuff done on Saturdays and they come and bring the kids over. This is an absolutely gorgeous ring, guys. It is worth so much more than the 150.
Fair warning.
You are getting these citrines, okay? These citrines, I'm just going to measure. My caliper still doesn't have a battery in it. They are just under a half of an inch long. And you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one is 1/4 of an inch. Gorgeous. And you've got the peridot and the amethyst in there too. Let's not forget that. Gorgeous.
We are now sold.
Gorgeous ring. Sold to Nancy.
Congratulations, Nancy.
Nancy, I'm going to find you a very special box as well. Congratulations, darling. I'm so happy for you. Manji, I hope that you're not mad at me that I allowed her a payment plan that allowed her to come in and take that from you. I hope that you are not upset with me because I love you. I love you. I love you, Manji. But I would do the same for you or for anybody who graciously in the chat asks me. And here's another thing. Nancy is a longtime customer. I've known her for quite a while. I know that she's trustworthy. She's not new. I know she's good for it. You know, I know her personally. I don't have to worry about that. That's not something I would do for somebody brand new, first time in the chat. You know, I'd have to get to know them, see what their payment practices are and all of that. So, Manji, thank you for still loving me. But did you see how I was I was still looking out for you, Manji. I was still loving you. Instead of saying, yeah, Manji, bye, 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 I was trying to honor your request. And we need to have a little sit down powwow, Manji. Because I got some stuff I want to talk to you about, and just about some things that you and I are struggling with, that I think we need to sit down and talk about and lighten each other's hearts. Nancy, I know I have your information. You guys, I want to ask you a favor. If you are liking the jewelry that you are seeing, put a 1 in the chat for me.
If we're liking it,
If you are liking the jewelry that you're seeing and you're happy with the quality of it, you think it's awesome jewelry, you're happy and excited to see the jewelry that I'm bringing. It's good. It's what you want to see. It's good quality. It's good value. Just if you're happy with the selection, put a 1 in the chat. I want to see it. Because I try harder than you know. Dolly knows.
she does. She works really hard on it. Very love Sharon's answer. She said, outstanding and very happy to be here to buy.
I love you, babe. Oh, look at all the ones. You guys, that means the world to me, because only those closest to me that I work with, behind the scenes, and Dolly's one of those people. We work like into the night and stuff. She does her things, I do mine, but she knows how hard I work finding the jewelry for you, getting the jewelry, evaluating the jewelry, testing the jewelry, cleaning the jewelry, loving on the jewelry, respecting the jewelry. It's a little ritual that I have. And say what you want to say about me. I put positive energy onto the jewelry. Um, oh, Elizabeth, you missed a nice one. Um, you just have no idea what goes into what I do with this jewelry. And I'm not putting anybody else that does jewelry down. I don't know how they do their jewelry, but just packing it, every piece in a bag. And I guess I'm patting myself on the back here, but I kind of want you to see. Verna says, Mama, you're the best, unique and gorgeous pieces. Oh, thank you, Verna. I have a gorgeous, unique pendant that I think you're really gonna like, Verna. Elizabeth, thank you. Love everything I've ever gotten from you. Nancy says, Kelly, I trust what I buy from you. Thank you. This all means so much to me because I work so hard.
And the tiny boxes, Mama.
Huh?
She likes the tiny boxes too.
One outstanding and very happy to be here to buy. Thank you, Sharon. Manji is happy. Froggy and Patty. Oh, you guys, I'm so happy. Oh my God, the tiny boxes. Elizabeth, you know why you get the tiny boxes, right? Because these, okay? But I switched it to like $6 cheaper to get the same boxes, $6 cheaper, but they were actually this size box. So I got 100 of these little tiny boxes. And I'll be darned, I'm going to use these little tiny boxes. So if you happen to get one item and it fits comfortably in this little tiny box, and I can put bubble wrap over the top of it, baby, you're getting the little tiny box. I'm sorry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. It just means mom is using what I have. You saw me unboxing an unbelievable ring the other day. Elizabeth, what was? No, the amber one. No, Manji didn't get the ring. It went to Nancy. Um, but I think the amber ring that you're talking about, Elizabeth, was the 3 substantial sized, very significant, substantial amber pieces. There were 3 pieces on a ring. Yes, Elizabeth, that sold. That has sold. So, okay, we've got brooches because I promised brooches. And then we're going to go to some pendants, guys, okay? I'm going to go through these brooches. Is there a certain brooch that you're looking for, honey? Or a certain kind of brooch?
I like them all, Mama.
Yeah, I like this one, even though he doesn't have a head.
What happened to his poor head?
It 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 fell off.
Oh yeah, that's the beautiful one.
Yeah, but somebody said this is gold over. Somebody said to put a round stone on there, like a turquoise round stone on there, and glue it on. But I would have to solder a a flat piece of silver on there and then get the turquoise to go on top of it. So
That would
that's
be so beautiful.
going to be a project unless somebody doesn't care that the head is gone and wants to buy this at a discount. I did clean this last night, so it is gorgeous. And I would let this go. Sterling silver, it's gold over sterling silver with 4 turquoise in it. This is an exceptional piece. I would let this go. What is in this wing that's not in the other one? Oh, it's the back, the clasp. I would let this beautiful butterfly go for $13. I started at $13. If anybody was interested in this, you could always put a little glass ball, glue a little glass ball on the top of it, and that can be his little head.
Or a little agate ball.
Yeah, anything that's turquoise looking, it doesn't even have to be turquoise, just be that same color. But for me, I would have, it's gold over, Elizabeth. It is gold over. It's silver, but it's gold over silver. And you can tell that it's gold over silver because you can tell when they put the plating of the silver, you can tell on the back when they put the plating of the silver over the top, right in that square. The way that the gold, the vermeil, is pulled up on that little black square. So yeah, it's a gold over, it's a vermeil. It's got a nice long brooch. It's not super vintage, probably from the early 80s. But I will eventually solder a base on that and find, I have tons of turquoise, find a round turquoise to put on top of it for the head, and then I'll resell it for a lot more money. But if anybody is here that doesn't mind if it doesn't have a head or will tackle that themselves, I'll start it at 12. Okay, brooches. I'm sorry I made you wait so long, darling. That's not a brooch, but we're going to do that one. All right, I've got some, well, sorry. I've got some cute, whimsical, adorable, I guess that's it because I sold that other one earlier. Okay. We're going to start down and go up. All right, Susie, I'm going to hurry. So I've got this heart. It could be polished. And in fact, I might just do that. It's about 1.25 inches by 1.25 inches. I would do this one at 10. Mexico 925. First 10 I see in the chat that wants this. Okay, Sharon, I got it. I've got it out already. Can have that one. Okay. And then I've got this one that reminds me very much of an abacus. I'm going to show you the back mark first so I don't forget. MMA or MMN or 925 sterling silver.
Looks like MM.
This is
no, I was just agreeing with what you said.
Yeah, this is a cute pen. This is a cute brooch with copper beads on the brooch. And they look like little abacuses. That's what they remind me of. Okay. So there's that one. That's a $10. And then I have this gorgeous blue that is 1 inch long. And it does not test as anything. It's not vintage. I would say it's made in the last 20 years. So I guess it's vintage. But it's not like vintage. It's got all of the marcasites. This is blue glass, guys. But his body is intact. He's beautiful. I would do 15 on him. I'll do 12 on him. I'll do a 12 starting bid on him. He's really pretty. He was really popular in the comments. And then I have, let me test this one just to be sure.
Verna's in 12 at the butterfly with the blue glass.
Okay. Okay, I've got to say that the stone in this, we'll get back to that. Okay, so we've got Verna in at 12 on the butterfly. Do I see 13? Once to Verna at 12. We're going to do this very, very fast. It's got a beautiful back on it too, Verna. What's nice about this piece, this is a very high quality piece. Even though it's, you know, and these could be crystals in here because they're not marking on the glass, which means they're not raising the glass. So they're not telling me they're glass, but it's a very high quality piece. Fair warning to Verna at 12. And that's sold to Verna at 12. Thank you, darling. That's a gorgeous pin. Had a lot of activity in the comments and messages and everything about that one, Berna. So I'm glad you snagged that one. Okay. So this one is either going to be tourmaline or iolite. And it could be a pink iolite. It could be a pink tourmaline. One or the other. But all the marcasites are in this. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. I'll get you a size on it. So that's either a tourmaline or an iolite. I've seen iolite in that color. I've seen tourmaline in that color. So I can't say I've seen more of one or more of the other. But it's in, when they sold it to me, they said it was garnet. And yes, there can be a pink garnet. So it could very well be a pink garnet. But I can't say for sure. I'm just being honest with you. I don't know that I've ever seen a pink garnet. I've seen like pinkish, but this is really pink. So I will let you decide or take it to a professional to decide. Here is the, I don't want to say to you, oh, it's a pink garnet, when it could be tourmaline, because there's difference in quality there, or difference in price point. So there is the mark. And what does it say?
That you're too far away.
Gosh. I was giving you the crap last night, so you can give it to me today.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm doing.
I need to get some more high up. 925A. All right, so I'm going to go with this stone. I'm going to go 15 on this brooch. Gorgeous, very, very sparkly. This is measuring 1.25 inches, actually a little over 1.25 inches by 1.25 inches. Here's the back. Like I said, they tested it. Now, where I got it, they have the really nice, the $1,400 tester. So them saying that it's a garnet, it probably is a garnet. It's probably a pink garnet.
Mama,
But what?
I'm jumping out for a second.
Okay. I mean, she's going to bid on it. Or she's going to go bust a butt. Nope, she's bidding. I make her jump out, you guys. If she's in my I make her jump out and bid on her phone, because I just think that that's fair. You know, she's on the same lag as you guys are. So there is the 925A. Dolly's in at 15. Do I have anybody coming in at 16? Dolly likes pink stones. She's bought quite a few pink sapphires from me. This is very, very sparkly. Very cute. You know what this would be really cute on is if you have a collar that comes together, you could pin this in between your two collars and have that be a focal point. That would be cute. We're going to go twice to Dolly for 15. Anybody interested? Otis thinks it looks garnet. It's more pink. It's definitely a hot pink. I should have started that higher. What was I thinking? It's that everybody's my friend. I want to give them a deal. Sold to Dolly for 15. Thank you, dolls. Okay, the other brooches. This brooch I may end up keeping if nobody else loves it because you can put charms on it. It is 2 inches long from top to bottom, and it is 1.25 inches wide. Yeah, I know there's lots of colors of garnet. And what this is, if I can get it to focus, is this is a bow, a really pretty bow. And then this right here is to hang charms on. You can hang charms on there. You can hang kids' photographs on there. You can hang those little sterling silver little kid charms on there. You can hang anything that you want on here. And this is one of those pieces I was like, you know what? I like it. You know, it was signature in the 80s and the 90s to have these types of things. And they are so making a comeback. They really are making a comeback. And I thought, well, if I get stuck with this, I'm going to put this on my coat because I do wear brooches on my jackets and on my coats. Um, and I'll just put maybe little charms of my granddaughter on there, or just whatever. Pictures of Tom and I, pictures of Clay, whatever. But I will start this at $15. 1 5. If anybody is interested, this is a lot of silver. Let me weigh it for you because I have to Purell my hands anyway. I touch my face.
You got Verna in at 15. Sorry, Otis is in at 15. Verna, you have to come in at 17. Sorry, 16.
Are you on live, honey?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pull mine back up just to confirm.
Manji's in at 16. I am looking for a 17 bid.
Yep, Otis first. Yep. Verna, we need a $17 bid, honey. So this weighs 9.09 grams. So it's 1/3 of an ounce. 9.10.
Otis is in at 17. I need 18.
It's a nice pendant or brooch. You could make it a pendant if you wanted to. You could either hang a string from one of these, or you could hang the string from here and wear it like that.
Manji's in at 18. I'm looking for 19.
I'm just making sure the clasps and everything work, guys.
Poor Verna. We need 19, Verna. You keep getting stuck with coming in higher.
You gotta be quicker, Verna.
Otis, Verna's in at 20. Otis, you have to come in at 22.
And guys, I've got some charms too that maybe we'll do next week that can go on here. If anybody likes charms and is looking for charms, you can tell me what you're looking for and I will write it down.
Manji is out.
So we've got Verna at the high bid at 20.
Looking for 22.
Yep, Otis, you've got to come in at 22, honey. Look
Otis
at
is in at 22. Looking for 24.
Look at the size of this.
It's a nice big chunk.
It is, and you could wear it as a pendant. Easily wear it as a pendant.
Thank you, Manji, for letting us know you're out.
Thank you, Manji. I'm so proud of you, Manji. Oh, it's fallen to the nether regions. And then, of course, your charms would hang down here. It's just beautiful.
Verna is, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Verna is out. Thank you,
Out
Verna.
to Otis. Otis has it at 22. Count her down.
We're going to go once to Otis for 22. We're going to go twice to Otis for 22.
And she gets free shipping.
Lucky. Fair
Okay.
warning. We are now sold.
Congratulations, Otis. I've got other necklaces to go through and earrings. Now, and I've still got pendants to go through, guys. And I've still got 2 bracelets. All right. Here we go, guys. These are Zuni. They are heart-shaped on the inside. They are kind of heart-shaped on the outside. They're 3/4 of an inch wide by over 3/4 of an inch tall, not including the fish hooks or the French hooks. I don't include those. I'm going to show you the hook first. So you've got, here's the backing. And there's the mark. What's it say? 925. And an M and apostrophes. Can you look up the M and apostrophes?
Yes, I can.
Dolly, please.
Yes, I can.
1 M and apostrophe. Zuni, heart-shaped, multi-inlay heart. This has got coral. It is not spiny oyster.
Nice.
Who's it by?
It's signed M. It doesn't say exactly who he is, but he does make quite a few pieces, and they go for a decent amount.
So this has got coral, amethyst, malachite, red coral, blue lapis, and blue turquoise. This could very well be Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It does have a little bit of matrix in it. This is the back. This is how it hooks. Some people really like these hooks. Some people don't. What you don't realize about these hooks is if you don't like this part, you can take that part off and then, file it down. Or I can do that for you for a charge if you don't like that. Okay. So we're going to put this on the display. We're not even close to being done, guys. Grab yourself a coffee. You don't want to miss any of these pieces. None of these pieces are ordinary, guys. They are all extra special. Okay, these are Zuni earrings. So they are Native American. The fact that they are multi-stone inlay makes them very rare. Well, very sought after. Here are the earrings. All the silver work that went into these as well. Usually you either get the inlay of the piece and a little bit of silver, or you get a lot of silver and a little inlay, and you're getting both of them with these.
So they call that his piece, or that one right there, they call that a mosaic.
A mistake?
A mosaic piece?
Oh, a mosaic piece. Guys, I'm going to start these at 25. These are absolutely phenomenal Zuni pieces that you're not going to see another pair of these anytime soon. These are worth so much more than $25. If you look these up, these go for a lot more like 40 or 50. With this amount of inlay in this many colors, 25 starting is an excellent starting price.
Price, yep.
See, I'm glad, Dolly, that Leticia's in at 25. Thank you, Leticia. You and I, like Gianna and I have a lot in common when it comes to the Native American stuff, but you and I have a lot in common in like the knowledge and the broad spectrum of knowledge on multiple things.
Right.
It's good to have a good team behind you. And you know, guys, you're going to find out coming up here on this next piece that I'm going to show you, because, and then I will get to that blue sapphire and opal ring, I promise. Doing one auction a week and then sleeping for 2 weeks, I still have had time to do my research on things. And as Dolly knows, I've done so much research, haven't I, Doll?
You have, yes.
I mean, a ton of research, right down to being confused on exactly which person made this piece of jewelry out of a family that makes jewelry, a Native American family that makes jewelry, and contacting one of them and talking to one of them and getting, and no, I'm not going to tell you who it was, because they don't want everybody and their brother calling them. But plus, I'm trying to strike up some business, but and I don't talk anyway, so I got a big mouth, but I don't talk.
Okay, so the artist is Ma Asidia Navajo.
Isma,
Mm-hmm.
spell it.
It's M apostrophe ATSIDII, and they're Navajo.
Yeah, a lot of these pieces are Navajo. Now, can you tell a little bit about the family or who makes it?
Let's see if it gives me that information.
Otzi DLL, you said?
No, I just lost it.
Well, we can research that, or
Oh,
Leticia can pull it
Asidi.
up. Huh?
It's Asidi.
Otzi? Otsidi. Okay, so it's ATSIDII.
DII.
Otsidi, Navajo. Does it say how long they've been making them?
No.
All right, we're going to go twice to Leticia on these. These, I want to say that in feeling this is spiny oyster. I don't know what I said earlier, if I called it coral. But I think the other earrings I have are coral. These, I think, are spiny oyster. They have a different consistency to them. And y'all would be able to tell the difference if you'd put them against your teeth. But I know you guys don't do that because you're not a nasty old woman like me. Count this down for Leticia. We're fair warning.
Start with fair warning. All right, fair warning. $25. Leticia, looking for 27.
Wait till you see this next pair, Leticia.
We are now sold to Leticia for 25.
Gorgeous, Leticia.
Congrats, Leticia.
Huh?
I was telling her congrats.
Yeah. Congrats. You got those multi-stone earrings last time, too. Leticia, it does my heart good to see you buying some things for yourself, although you end up giving them away anyway. Nice to find a Zuni piece. All right. Thank you, Leticia. Okay. What did I just say I was going to show?
The gold, not the gold, sorry, the slider garnet. There's
The slider garnet? No, I'm going to show this blue topaz and opal.
That's what it was.
Blue, sapphire, and opal. Anybody else waiting for me to show them something? All right, guys. Be warned. Leticia, I'm so glad to see you buying some things for yourself, honey. Those were gorgeous. Oh, I was going to do those other earrings. I'll do them in a minute. Okay. This ring. It's stuck.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So it is a 5 3/4. This would easily go to a 6, no problem. But I'm going to show you the back first. I know y'all have seen the front. So there's the 925. Thank you for looking that up,
You're welcome.
Dolly. I couldn't think of your name.
You're welcome.
It says Thailand 925 GNA or CNA. 925 CNA. I don't know what that means. All right, guys. So what did we say what size this was?
5 3/4.
5 3/4. All right. So here we go, guys. Let's count. You're going to focus. Give it a minute. These are authentic blue sapphires and opal. Okay, you can see it good from there, and I'll bring it closer. the sparkle in those blue sapphires. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 blue sapphires, and you've got 3, 6, 9 opals. Okay. That form this beautiful, beautiful triangle. And we talk about precious gems and we talk about semi-precious gems. So what is a semi-precious gem? Would be your amethyst, your garnet, your citrine. Oh, I've got some really nice citrine earrings too I need to show. Um, what is a precious stone, which makes them, more than double in value. A diamond is a precious stone. A sapphire is a precious stone. Ruby, emerald, which I have 2 gorgeous emerald rings that I think I'm going to get appraised. So guys, this is a very expensive ring. I'm going to do the same for this that I did with the other one, but I'm going to start this at $115. $115. Guys, it is worth every penny. If you went into it is in excellent condition. If you went into a jewelry store or even a pawn shop, you're going to pay 2 or 3 times that for a sterling silver blue sapphire that's got 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blue sapphire, and they're not small, and 9 opal. You can't get much closer of a look here, guys.
That's actually very beautiful and very unique.
It is very beautiful, and it is in excellent condition. All of those prongs, they're all prong set, which increases the value. Bye, Leticia. Love you. And this is just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Let me show you the underside. It's not something, guys, that I can let go for, $35 or $40. There is the 925. And the G, that's the maker mark CNA.
Verna's in at 115. Do I see 120? I'm sorry, 125.
Yeah, 125. Thank you, honey. Verna, you're getting a hell of a deal. And I think she knows it.
She is. Absolutely.
Well, Verna is so nice to tell me when she gets her pieces how happy she is with the quality of her pieces. And I love that about her. It makes me feel so good. Because, guys, I don't like to sell you crap. I don't want to sell you crap. I won't sell you crap. And if I sell you crap, I'll tell you I'll sell you crap. Like this. This was supposed to be a red jasper. Kind of looks like a red jasper, right?
Right.
It's got some veining in there. That looks like a red jasper. When I got it, it's resin. Beautiful setting. They won't take it back. They'll only give me 50% credit. So, I'm going to tell you, hey, look, yeah, this is supposed to be rock. I don't know, is it resin? Could be resin, but it really looks like rock to me. I don't know. Bid accordingly, and you don't know what you're getting. No, I'm going to tell you that I feel this is resin. So I'm going to tell you, okay? I'm going to tell you what you're getting. Um, this is a gorgeous piece. And I'm not going to sell you guys anything that's not. Sometimes I get subpar jewelry in, like these earrings that I didn't want to sell. These were brand new. They don't look brand new now because I've been throwing them around, you know. They've got price tags on the back, you know, 18 bucks. But I haven't sold these because as far as I'm concerned, this isn't up to my level of quality that I want to sell to you guys. So I'm not saying it's a bad quality. It's just not the quality that I want to sell you. So I give those away. Go ahead and count it down to Verna.
Okay, gonna go once to Verna for 115. Gonna go twice to Verna for 115. What a steal.
And you know, if anybody were to get one of these pieces from me and take it to their jeweler and their jeweler says, "Hey, this is man-made," or "Hey, this is this," okay? And it wasn't quite the quality or whatever. All I need is a note from that jeweler and just a quick, you know, whatever on their business card. Let me know. It's never happened yet. And a lot of you do have your own regular jewelers, and it's never happened yet. But that's how strongly I research my pieces and test my pieces. Um, I've never had a piece come back to me that wasn't what it was supposed to be. So I pride myself on that.
So we were at fair warning, and we are now sold to Verna for 115.
Yay, Verna! That's a good deal, honey.
It's an amazing deal. Congratulations.
I make some money, you get a good deal. Could you imagine though if I ever made it into like one of those Facebook ones where they make like $160 a piece?
That's crazy.
Well, they pay for those pieces though too. Verna, one of the loves of my life in my YouTube family. I'm so happy you got that, baby. You deserve that so much. You are going to love that. You are going to love that so much. All right. Okay, what did I say I was going to show next?
I forget.
See, guys, I've got this. Oh, those citrine earrings.
Yes.
I have another citrine ring, too. Who bought the citrine ring?
That was. Oh, man.
Was that Leticia?
I don't think it was. Let me go back and look. Nancy.
Huh?
It was Nancy.
Angie?
Nancy.
Nancy. Okay. So, guys, here is an emerald ring followed by white topaz. Or no, white sapphires. No, white topaz. And I think these ones down here, you're going to see beeping. Nope. Okay. So what it is why I want to take this in once our jewelers open. We don't have any open jewelers right now. Oh, you're welcome, Verna. You know how I love you, Verna. These big stones on the side here, okay, see them? Those are white topaz. But all of the stones that are in here and around the stone and on the band are white sapphire, which are more expensive than the white topaz. So this is a ring that I need to get appraised. I need to have this looked at before, like that sapphire and opal, I should have had that looked at too. Verna's birthday's in June, but look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? If it fit me, I would be keeping it. So, where's my rings? Here they are. All right, I'm going to put, all right, we're going to do a pendant. Nope, we're going to do those earrings. All right, Nancy, if you are a citrine lover, pay attention. It has been, oh, well, happy birthday, Verna, in June. I'll sing to you in June. I'm rubbing the wrong side. I got to get a battery for my caliper. Manji's birthday's in July. Okay. I need to, I think this is diamond in here. Guys, I've got so much I don't remember when I tested it. Yep, diamond. All right. I'm going to put these on my little display. Here's the back. They are posts. Okay. These are bling bling earrings. They've got a diamond in the post. It's not a humongous diamond. I wouldn't even call it a 1/10 of a carat diamond. But there is a diamond in the post. And these stones measure 1, 2, 3/8 of an inch, almost 4/8 of an inch long. You'll get it when I show them to you. Okay. Here they are. So these are humongous citrines. They are a post and they dangle. The citrine part dangle. See? Dangle, dangle. Dangle, dangle. I want to get you close up to the post. You see the diamond in the post? That can be shined up. I didn't shine it up. There's a diamond in the post. And then you've got these extremely large citrines as earrings. And I'll show you the back. The citrine does, as it's faceted, the point does go down all the way to the end of the setting. So if you chose to take it out and do something else with it, you certainly could. It's a big ring. I mean, it's a big stone. So here is what these look like. So can you see the size, guys? These aren't just little citrines. These are showing you the back of the citrine. These are big citrines. Okay, so here's the back. I am going to start these at $40. They are, come on, from Thailand, 925, and it looks like a WAS. Is that what that looks like, Dolly?
That's what it looks like to me.
Or an FAS? Now look at the stone, guys. There's the setting, right? You see the setting. It's a deep setting. Where's the point of the citrine? Each citrine goes all the way to the end of the setting. Okay? These are huge stones. These would go absolutely gorgeous with the ring that Nancy got because they are similar of shape.
And color.
At 40. Thank you, Manji. If I'm up all night tonight, Manji, I'm going to hit you up. Because I know you stay up at night. Do I have anybody coming in at 45 or 42?
Manji's in at 40. We're looking for 42.
These are, I'm telling you, if you are expecting to find earrings like this in an auction setting on YouTube, I'm guessing you're not going to find them. Because most people will only sell these online. Or they'll take them to a pawn shop. These are gorgeous. They are a deep setting because that stone is deep. Right there is a good view. You can see how deep, of course it went out of focus. You can see how deep that stone is. You can see the point of that stone. That stone is right to the end of the setting. This is a monumental size stone. Yes, I'm testing them again because I'm anal that way. Beautiful, gorgeous citrine. We are going to go right to fair warning with Manji. She is the only interested party. These are very nicely pronged in. The prongs are curved over very, very nicely on these. So your stones are very secure in there. Focus. Sweet spot. Sweet spot. Yeah,
We're for 42. Anybody for 42 before it's called.
There we go. See how the prongs curve right over that stone? They are really protecting that stone, guys. Beautiful, beautiful diamond and citrine earrings. Gorgeous. Manji, did you want bigger backs on those, honey, like the ones with the plastic, or did you want foam backs on them? What kind of backs? Verna, did you get those 2 bags of backs I sent you? I sent you 2 bags of backs because I know you like those backs with the plastic on them. Have you gotten that package yet?
Fair warning. We are now sold to Manji for 40.
Yay! Manji, I can put these backs on it. that are like the little bullet type looking ones like this. Or I can put some of these on there, like Verna likes with the plastic.
Sharon wants to know if you have any amethyst rings.
I do. I'll show them to you. I'll send you these. I like to use the little backs so I can display them on my board, and I don't have that many, so I'll put these nicer backs on them that glide on so much nicer, because that way I still have those little tiny ones for display and you get the nicer back. Okay. Yeah, I put gold tone and silver tone both in there for you, honey. All right. Those are gorgeous, Manji.
I think we lost Mama. So we'll just sit here and talk until Mama gets back. I will show you what, because I just got a shipment in of sterling silver myself, and some of their pieces are really, really pretty. So here's a piece. Oh yeah, and I'm wearing the ring I got from Mama. It's cute. So I like this piece. It's really cute. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Mama. She froze. So hang in there, guys. Give her a minute. She'll come back in. We'll just sit here and chit chat until she gets back. I haven't gone through the other bag yet. Oh, I'll show you. What did I do with it? Yeah, I'm not sure. Her computer must have froze. This is a really beautiful piece. That's really pretty. I'm not sure what that stands for. Has a snake chain, all sterling silver. Yeah, maybe I should message Mama. I don't know. But we'll give her some time. Who says we have a party while Mama's gone? Thank you, Verna. I think this piece. Oh, I know what it is. Thank you, Verna. This is a mother of pearl. Oh, that's a really nice chain. I like that chain. I might keep that one. Oh, there's Mama. She got younger and really skinny, so she can't make fun of you skinny bitches anymore. Mother of pearl. Isn't that cute? I know, isn't it funny how she just, transported? What's that for, Mama? Oh. You're okay, Mama. We'll talk so you can get in. She heard party and she was on it. This one's really cute, too. I kind of like that. I think that's Howlite. But I got all tangled. Ooh, I like this. Has the feathers on the end. On the extender piece.